Hey guys, it's Talking Nudge with another game of Stardew Valley, and, well, more of the same. I love this game so much, I've only been playing it for like a week, but I've played it for like 40 hours. My steel trash can is ready. It's been ready for a long time. I need to quit forgetting about it. And I think we'll take the hoe in for improvement today, because I think we're still going to need the axe to get the hardwood we need, right? Because we need 60? Was it 60? Well, if it's 60, then we can finish that today. 80, yeah. Oh, we need to gather that many pieces and add it. I don't think we can even use the pre-existing ones that we've got, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, we end up with a lot of hardwood, and that sounds pretty good. Alright, so if we have space left in the coop, the egg will hatch after several days. So, awesome. I'm probably just gonna buy some ducks, though. We've got coffee beans shaking off the tree here. I love this game. I think maybe you just need one flower next to the, I don't think it, like, makes you get higher quality honey or whatever, but it does, you know, give you the special kind of it, which makes it worth doing, certainly. Let's throw this trash in there. That's right, we were supposed to bring the sashimi to Pierre. We'll do that eventually. Chickens have already eaten all of the grass. Yeah, we've definitely got to get more grass than that. We need to expand it, and they have too. Yeah, I am drastically underestimating the amount of grass that they will need access to. Where's the incubator? Is it there? Yeah. We'll put one in just to have one chicken born on the farm, and maybe that'll be like an achievement or something. But then we'll buy some ducks, because I know that there are ducks to get. Hey, Nosa. 1% on multiplier to top 33. Oh, awesome! Congratulations. Very exciting. I've been doing some practice on Shiver. I'm probably going to play that today or tomorrow. I think I'm going to be able to do it. And oh no, my inventory is terribly full. Okay, what am I going to do about it? We'll just come right back and deal with it. I have too much junk. It'll be fine. My inventory is just like in shambles right now. So much stuff. Can't sell the flowers, we want to give them away. Hey, 1% still pretty good. There was some crazy level, I forget which one, but like one of the really hard ones, but you know, I made it to like 2% on it. I think it wasn't that hard to get to it, though. You had to make this one really weird jump, and then there were a couple other ones. But anyway, I don't really remember much about it. It was a long time ago. I am just overcome with sadness about how much junk I have in my inventory all the time now. I don't know what to do about it. Like the milk and stuff, like we have to get the cheeses, so that's there. But like, man, I carry too much junk with me. But if we don't, look, if I don't carry like the slime with me, I'm just gonna get more immediately anyway. Alright, perfection. But we need to get way more wood so that we can get, like, the auto feeders, because, well, otherwise we're gonna be subjected to having to take care of our animals all the time. We'll get some goat cheese. Yep, 10 at a time. It seems like a good plan. We'll just throw the milk in there, because we're going to build more machines, just not today, because I gotta do other stuff today. We're just going to go and give away a bunch of random stuff that we're carrying around. After we cut down trees, because we gotta get more trees. And the sap, I don't think the trees can grow immediately next to each other, but when the saplings are there, you know, you just leave them alone, and then you cut down the one that's next to it, and then the next sapling can rise up and such. Or wait, no. I'm getting distracted. We need to go get hardwood, because that's the only way that we might be able to get the quest done in time. And then we need to improve a tool. Yeah. No, we need to improve a tool first. Yeah, we'll go and improve the hoe first. So that way it'll be done before the next season. Keep forgetting the plan. Yeah, there's so much stuff I'm carrying because the plan is to do something with it. We're just gonna put... No, we're not. I'm gonna carry it with us until we do something better with it. We need to tap all these trees because that's what a smart person would do. They would also forget they said they were going to do that. That's also a thing a smart person would do, I think. Alright, so do we think she likes these kind of flowers? She does! Hooray! She's going to organize her clothes today to throw out all of last year's style to make room for new ones. Well, at least, you know, she's not just collecting a bunch of stuff she doesn't want anymore, I guess. He says it's nice, he probably doesn't like it much. Do you want a tulip? Yes, she's embarrassed, she's pleased. It makes her day special. We'll give Carolyn one too, and she also enjoys it. Do we have any gifts that this kid would like? Would you like some mixed seeds? No, that doesn't even make sense. need to go give the sashimi to Pierre. Starting to get the shakes you wanted the fish so bad. What an awesome weirdo. Good way to describe yourself, Pierre. We get 1,000 for that? Nice. Yeah, we should get the dehydrator. Yeah, we can make a couple of them just to see, you know, because if it maintains like the quality or whatever, then we'll need to just we'll see what the money's like. And I've got the cash for it anyway. All right, so who else wants some gifts? What about you, lady? Do you want a dandelion? She says, yes, it looks nice. It does, I agree. What about you? You want a ruby? He says, yes, I really like this. Man, I'm gonna get so popular. I'm just gonna, like, walk around giving people gemstones. You know, just really living it up. I forgot to bring... Yeah, I was like, I need to go and get the thing improved, but I don't have the ores on me, so that won't work. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this quest actually for Robin, but even if it doesn't work out, then we'll have just like a whole bunch of hardwood, and that'll be a good thing too. It's like maybe if I had done this once each day, we still probably would have needed a mahogany tree or two at home, and I just haven't done a very good job about having them. I mean, I've only grown like 2. I immediately cut them down, which is what I think I was supposed to do anyway. Probably spend the rest of the hours of the day cutting down some trees. Like, I kind of want to fish, but cutting down trees is better, right? Because we're very wood limited right now, and we want to get more improvements to the farm infrastructure, more buildings, that kind of thing. And fishing, while it's a fine way to spend time, you know, wouldn't it be better if I had more stuff? Alright. We're running into our mushroom woods now, so it is important that we don't cut down too many wild trees that are next to the stumps, or that's going to harm our money overall. See, like, all in here we've got the wild mushroom stump things going on, so might be cutting slightly more trees than is ideal, but I think we've got like a spread here where there aren't very many. So I don't even know how much the next one's going to take. Probably like, what, several hundred? 600, 800, something like that. You know, it really seems like the sort of thing I should have paid attention to whenever I was there last. There's a secret note in the tree. The plot thickens. Abigail's diary. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy eel, and the comfort of Mom's blackberry cobbler I like to eat. Well, in amethyst, we can bring her one of those. She'll like that. Apparently, and now we know. She'll be like, how'd you know? And I'll be like, oh, I creepily cut down a tree and then learned facts about the sort of stuff that you find impressive. Don't worry about it. This happens all the time. But it doesn't take too much time to get wood, you know, because we can get what, like several hundred just in an afternoon. That's even with a not very good axe, so we can do all this without interfering with where our little things are. And I feel kind of bad, you know, we've not been showing good fealty to the shrine of our grandfather over here. We've just let it get overgrown with trees. But, you know, maybe that's our way of honoring him, too. I do like trees, you know. It's not like I don't. I'm not just letting them grow there because I'm lazy. I mean, I also haven't thought about it much. I wanted to grow trees over here. I mean, this was a good spot for trees. But of course, we left the saplings there, so it won't take long for them to regrow. You see behavior like that. I mean, really just a couple of trees, and then it'll all work out, which is the beauty of plants, right? You know, they find a way. I would just like slightly more, but if we turn in right now, no, we can cut down this tree. Nope, we're about to get de-energized. I see it. I can't walk through. Okay, there we go. We're gonna ferment some horseradish there. And it'll be time to run to bed. Like, where are we putting the wines? It's not a good place for them. We need to get the basement going. There's a lot of things we need to do. We need to head to bed before 1 a.m. too, so let's just put that up. And yeah, you know, 1,500 on cheeses and 1,600 on mayonnaises. And then just some random stuff. It's nice. It's a nice living we've got set up here at the beginning of the second year. And of course, course. We've got just tons of coffee beans now because my coffee field is coming in wonderfully. We're gonna have so many of them. This is just what I wanted out of the world. We're just gonna get like an actual 1,000 coffee beans through the summer. That's gonna be the only thing we grow. No, we gotta get some kind of summer fruit. Or summer vegetable. I forget which one. I'm gonna look it up. Melons, maybe? We need 5 gold star ones for the community center for whatever that unlocks the greenhouse, I think, which I'm quite excited about eventually, too. Because I can get all these perpetual crops and continue my dream of doing, you know, whatever it is I want to do in this game. Acquire coffee beans. We're just gonna sell this stuff because, you know, we just need the space. Yeah, so we got what, like 100 something coffee beans here, which is too. Mayonnaise is churn on. That's right. The goats are every other day, I think. I think we're gonna buy the auto producer thing. Yeah, there's no reason not to do it, is there? No, there's no reason not to do it. Mike O's. Oh no. Well, you know, whatever. Okay. Whatever. I'm just not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that they got out because I don't know how to force them to go back in. And, you know, it's, not every boy thrown to the wolves becomes a hero. Like, I want your home building to be here. That building is full? Well, looks like it's bad for you, Gracie. I literally don't know how to make you go inside. Anyway. So, she's just gonna wander, I guess. And this one's not looking too much better. This is actually just like how goats behave, but I refuse to deal with this. If something bad happens to them... look, a goat should be able to live off of the land, right? If this goat is too soft to live outside of a gate, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep on going on with my day. I'm not gonna let these animals bother me. Wood, clay, fireplace. And we also want to go talk to Robin, so we'll bring that stuff. And it does like 5 at a time, I guess. And that's nice. But really what we're just trying to see here is if it preserves the quality and then, you know, like what the price it'll be. Because that could be... Maybe we'll move away from the pickling jars in favor of that. But we'll see. That goat's just doing its thing, and again, like I just refuse to worry about it. I didn't want it to walk out of the gate. It did it anyway. She won't sell hardwood, of course she won't. Alright, and now she will make this barn really, really big, and we'll be able to get pigs, which I guess get truffles, which is funny. This game is, of course, not based on, you know, the slaughtering of your livestock, so that makes sense. It said you have rabbits, so I don't know what's up with that, but I imagine you're not going to be getting rabbit meat out of them. It doesn't seem like that kind of game. I mean, the fish are fish, but you know, it's never implied that you can eat the chickens, for example. Or at least if it is, I haven't seen that implication anywhere. Alright, we're just gonna throw these things in here. Don't actually keep your honey in the refrigerator. That's a terrible way to do it. Alright, so... Robin's project. We're not going to be able to do that unless a couple of mahogany trees have grown overnight. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't still try to get more hardwood, because it'll be good. Hey, mahogany has grown. Maybe we'll be able to do it. We'll pursue it. Maybe it will give us, like, double. It does give us, like, double. So there's gathering and then adding, and maybe they're separate. But if we finish this one right, so it's at 48, so we've got, how many, 3 days to do it? Okay, yeah. So we'll get 12 a day here, so because of that mahogany tree, we'll be able to do it. If we remember to come back to the Enchanted Forest every day. So, that's a tall order to remember anything. A pufferfish! Yes! Now I don't have to catch them. Community center, here we come. Blackberry cobbler. We're going to buy that to give it to Abigail because we just learned that she loves it and we don't know how to make it. But we got the pufferfish, and that's very exciting because it means we're going to get a turn into thing community center, and it means we get to throw away the other ones that we might, or rather free up the space, throw away the other ones. And, you know, maybe get a good fishing thing out of it. It's not really the priority. But over the course of the playthrough, I'm sure there were many times where I just, you know, glossed over things where if I'd been paying more attention to the things that the secret shop there sells, I certainly could have completed a couple of community center things earlier, but and people told me as much. But, you know, I like to learn at my own pace. Knock knock, oh right, that's her room. Like, I just want to buy some ducks. And I forgot to... Yep, I forgot to do the thing again, that's alright. Looking for Abigail to give her this cobbler, but I don't know where she's hanging out. The library, maybe? In Pierre's? I don't know where anybody spends their time. A carp frenzy has begun in the mountains. I don't think I know where the mountains are. Flint wants a bunch of copper ores. That'll be easy enough to get. And I'm really taking a roundabout way of doing this. I could have just went to the farm. And, you know, picked up the stuff to turn in. Then came here and turned it in. Oh well. I was so excited about the blackberry cobbler. You know, I forgot all about the pufferfish. So, do I have the other rare fish here then? It would say sandfish and a wood skip and a pufferfish, and then the other one is the ghost fish, which is probably inside. Let me just double check it though. This will be the specialty fish bundle. Yes, sandfish, ghostfish. So the ghostfish, which is in the fridge, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, the Hunamos didn't see this coming. They're going to be so excited for me. Actually, they're going to run away when I approach, but we're really very good friends. All right. Bundle complete. Huzzah! And we get, it just gives you some food. Dish o' the sea. This will keep you warm in the cold sea air. But we'd see them scuttle over here and put it into this thing. We've I've already finished a couple of rooms, of course, which is why I know what's going to happen. I don't think you can, like, do anything in them. Can you sit down? Yes. You know, we already got our rewards. The room looking put together is just another one of the rewards. But we'll be able to put together the Apple bundle very soon. And that bundle probably won't be too far off. And this bundle we'll be able to do really early in the summer. And we'll figure out what's going on with that. I've got the Fiddlehead Fern. I bought that, so we don't have to find out where that comes from. Anyway. I have disconnected the gamepad again due to carelessness. No, this controller is old, and the cord frequently comes undone. I guess we could go by the Star Drop place. Ah, Abigail, here you are. Please allow me to give you this cobbler. And she says, I seriously love this. You're the best, Izzy. Aw, thank you. I hoped you would like it. I found a note inside of a tree that said you would. It's not weird. Tons of people find notes like that every day. We've got some more time before nightfall. Anything undone? We just need more wood. I think we're just not going to cut any more of our trees down for a bit, though. We're just going to go and clear out this area. They'll come back. They always do. And anyway, even though we just got the faithful carpenter working on the massive barn, you know, it'll just be a couple of days and she'll be done. She works like super quick. So we're going to need more of this wood just like right away to be able to keep the engine of industry going. Another secret note inside of a tree. Marvelous. That's just where I would keep them. You wouldn't think anybody would knock them down. To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. You sent your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, and gemstones and wool for Emily. Ah, well, now we know what they like the most. Mwahaha. We will use this knowledge to give them what they like. You might hear me say this a lot, but the best way to manipulate people is to give them exactly what they want. Most people are really, really weak towards getting what they want. And if you can just, like, let that happen for them without them realizing that you're only doing it to make them like you better, that's a good way to manipulate people. If you find yourself knowing someone who is continually giving what you want all the time and you can't figure out why, they might be trying to manipulate you. It happens sometimes. The problem is that's also what people do when they're nice or are your friends. So it's really hard to tell the difference. That's why I try to never do what people want me to do. That way they can tell that I respect them. Like, look, I respect you way too much to try to change your opinion of me by being nice to you. Okay, so the goat cheese is worth slightly more than the cheese. Good stuff. Feel like we already knew that. Or rather, we should have known that. first things first. We get the gold out so that we can... Yeah. We get the gold out. And apparently we need to start smelting again. So we're just going to do some of that. So we get the gold so it'll be in our inventory so that whenever we make the round and go into town, eventually we'll be able to, you know, act like a smart person and have what we need when we run to the blacksmith. And it's Mushroom Day, the day of extreme money. We need to buy ducks also. Yeah, like actually we do need a bunch of money, but I bet in addition to it being Mushroom Day, ooh, an iridescent egg. The finest laid egg of its kind. Never have we ever picked such a fine egg up. Give me double mahogany. Hey, pretty good. Yep, we'll be able to finish this today. So that's very, very exciting. Did I just bypass a bunch of mushrooms down there? Sorry, I was just thinking, I'm like, oh right. It doesn't even matter if the goat milk is slightly better, you know, per thing, because the cows produce every day. And she's still working on the wall there. The longer I go without making the machines, the worse it gets, but if I just ignore it, then that means it didn't happen. Yeah, and really, just getting the auto milking machine will be... Yeah, we need to just go do that right now. Forget all of the other money considerations. We're just gonna buy that. She's open. We'll buy the machine and a duck. So, we'll go and get the hardwood so that we're doing an efficient route. But now after that, we won't have to milk the goats and cows every morning anymore. I mean, it's sort of fine, only the noises are a little bit annoying. And You know, as a person who grew up having to milk goats, although it's fine in a video game every now and then, you know, it's not as fun as making, you know, picking up the eggs and making mayonnaise is. Because chickens as a whole are not stubborn, disagreeable creatures, they are merely birds. They're not like goats are. Alright, and that should be the final hardwood thing, so we're going to be able to make the villagers impressed with our dedication. Speaking of, I forgot it was Mushroom Day, and we have just like a super full thing inventory. Here we're just selling whole bunches of things that we normally wouldn't, like all those mushrooms, because, you know, because I think it's sensible to. Because after buying that auto grabber and all the stuff, you know, like we're down to just like 4K, which like, you know, it's going to be fine, but the end of the season is like upon us. And we're going to want to get a bunch of seeds in the ground so that we can forget about them later. All right. So dried chanterelles. It does not appear to preserve the value. We're going to have to remember to look. Oh, he dug up 2 clay. How marvelous. We're going to have to remember to look at the value difference. But we're going to make like 15K tonight, something like that. Maybe even more. I'm going to learn how the placement icon works here. It's got to work in some sort of predictable way. There we go. But we are going to, it's an absolute truckload of money we're about to make. Now, I don't even know what happened to that other goat. Maybe that's this one. But we're just gonna put the auto harvester like right there, and then I guess we'll be able to just walk right inside and grab it in the morning. I think that's how it'll work. I sure hope so. It'll be expensive if it's not, but I mean that's what it said on the box, so I assume that'll work. I'm like, what am I doing? We need to get to the blacksmith's in time. We actually might need to get to Robin's in time to turn this in, but... It's locked! We're already too late. I've already given Linus too many gifts. He's embarrassed by how good of friends we are. I forgot to get all of the hardwood with me, so we're gonna have to go and pick it up. Hopefully you can turn this in the middle of the night. Do I have any days left? Yeah, we have one more day left. That's all fine. It doesn't even matter if we get this done. I'm gonna try to do it today, though, because, I mean, am I gonna remember in the next endgame day? Don't answer that. But yeah, I don't know if, like, Robin locks the door to their house or whatever at this hour. I wouldn't think they do, though. Because, like, they're in and out there the whole time. Because the hardwood pile is, like, on the inside next to, yeah, right here. Hooray! We did it. We get the achievement Gopher. We completed 10 help wanted missions. We get 2,000 gold. And he wants me to bring him 35 copper today. Well, he's always in the bar, right? So if I can go to the quarry and get it and bring it to him, that could work. Because he'll leave there at like midnight-ish. And I know that the coal's not part of the goal, but if I just leave coal on the ground, then who am I? I mean, like, actually who? I'm like, well, no, not that one. Not if it's going to be dark. Alright, this one's not so bad, because I can see copper immediately. Here we go. We should be able to get this with plenty of time. Oh yeah, magnificent. Let's make our way up there. Give me not quite enough. And with plenty of time, so now I just have to deliver it to him. Which means I should have taken this to town. And we get our golden ticket. Later, Anissa. I'm probably playing Geometry Dash here later on tonight, but several hours from now, after my next break. Oh wow, the whole town's here. Do they come here every night? There we go. We get our payment. Would you want a leek? Shane doesn't want a leek. Would you like a leek? Willie says, oh, okay, sure. We gave everybody the field snack made out of random roots and stuff, and they were like, no, I don't like this. Now we're gonna go give Emily a topaz. She loves it. She says, oh, you remembered my birthday? No, not really. She says, that's really nice of me. I got an achievement for making a friend. Alright, yeah, so now we're at 5 hearts with Emily, so we're a friend. Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. I knew she liked gemstones because we just found that secret letter and it happened to be her birthday. That's right, you know, they're written on the wall here and I never pay attention to it. But yeah, I guess look, it's her birthday there. It's written down right on the wall. Oh, and we could, you know, find out. Yeah, you could use this to find out when things are going to be. I'm not really a calendar user. Once I had one on my wall, and I didn't look at it for, like, a while. It was, like, you know, like a year and a half out of date. It's still hung up there. I like the picture, you know. I figured why mess with a good thing? Like, I need to do my ambition of tapping all these trees, because this is just practical, right? Like, why wouldn't I do that? There's nothing stopping me. You know, there's not like a sanction that I'm gonna get for being awesome and doing that. And we're going to try to not cut those mahogany trees down. It's not going to work. We're definitely going to do it. But, you know, we're going to try not to. And now the moment of truth. How much money are we going to make? 20? Maybe like 20? Oh, yeah. 27. That's right, we sold a bunch of the mushrooms, because that was before I was like, oh, we're going to get all those. So, yeah, just... So, in conclusion, the dried chanterelles are only 3 times the pickled chanterelles, but take 5 chanterelles to do. So, it's all about pickling them. The dehydrator is a trap for those. But I guess if somebody wanted those specific items, or you needed them for something, that would be a thing to do. But... we definitely don't need more dehydrators. Maybe they're faster or something, but I just feel like, you know, it'll be all good. I got the Best Neighbor Award. They gave me 500 gold for it. And Emily says to flip the letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. So I have now learned how to make salad. Cool. And there we get some dried common mushrooms. Maybe, oh yeah, if we can do it with the weird non-edible mushrooms, let's try that. Because if we can do it with these, no, Has to be in abundance, yeah. That while it does increase the value, it's still just better to, I think if they were like high stars, it would be better to not even dry them compared to selling them outright. But pickling with increase in artisan cost will always be better, I think. Green beans are such a silly waste of space, but hey, you know, they're honorable crops just like all the other ones. And of course, my true love of coffee beans. My character doesn't even drink coffee, but maybe she'll want to start someday, you know? And do you think she's gonna want to have to try to buy it from the in-town barista? No, she's gonna get her chemistry set out, and she's gonna do what it takes to make the perfect cup of coffee. She's gonna have all the materials she needs. Not the rice that goes into that thing up there, because we don't have a mill yet. Do we sell any of this trash? No, we do not. All trash must be saved. Not common mushrooms. The markup just isn't there. And I think not strawberries either. Same rationale. And probably not cherries and not blackberries. Yeah, seems fine. We could give them to people, but do we even want them? And I hate to throw anything away, you know, let's just hold on to them. I mean, after all, we don't want to end up with nothing of a thing. Once I get my greenhouse going, I'll feel more secure in getting rid of stuff. This is why I'll never be truly wealthy in this game, is because I won't even sell my produce. I get too nervous about it. And we can just come here and give them all pets, which is much more pleasant than, you know, trying to figure out which ones we've milked that day and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, a ton better. Oh yeah, that's clearly the way to do it. About one for the eggs would be, you know, nice. I mean, fundamentally, you're still fine, right? Because the eggs, it's a lot easier to pick up. They're on the ground. The You know, the chickens, they come outside in the day. You don't have to interact with the chickens to get it. Well, they are laying just straight iridescent eggs now. Maybe that's what you can look forward to once they really love you. You need to make sure that that doesn't stay closed. They can go in at night. We're about to get so much stuff. But it's the very end of the season coming up, and we're not ready for it. Not even close. Nah, I mean, we are. We're fine. We're gonna have, like, what, 40k? It's gonna be fine. We've got the relevant fruit trees. What we're not gonna have is one of the tools, because I'm turning it in, like, right now. You know, I gotta get working on it. He's had that trash can for ages for me. Did we give up on cutting wood for a couple of days? No. We give up on planting anything at the very beginning of a new season. Hey, whatever. It's reasonable. That's right, there's the good can of worms thing, now the deluxe worm bin. Okay, so we just need a normal worm bin, and then way more moss, which we can make without any new stuff. All we gotta do is go home. Okay. I'd be like, I found this and thought of you. He approves. Unless, you know, he's just being polite. That's alright too. Who cares? Not me. He would at least be impressed by the quality of the specimen. Or have to pretend to be, which is the same. I know they've got the worms out in the beach and I can't dig them up. Oh, there's so many everywhere. And here I am without. Alas. Hey, do you want an oyster thing? He says it's interesting. I bet he means he doesn't like it. Hey kid, do you want a shell? He doesn't. Hey buddy, do you want this thing? He says it's a nice gift. It was like some kind of wild leek or some odd, you know? I'm sure it was delicious. What about you, Pam? You want this thing? She says thanks, kid, you know. You can never tell what's going to make anybody like anyone, but maybe if you just give everybody stuff that you find, it'll make them happy. kind of wonder about like the sustainability of the hay and all. But in the winter, I mean, that's just part of the baked-in costs. So it could just be part of them in the summer too. And you get the auto feeder thing, and that's right. Is this one finished yet, or is that finishing tomorrow? Because if no, she was still working on it this morning, wasn't she? Yeah. Because if they have the auto feeder, then you don't really have to worry about anything. You just show up, you grab that. And I think long term, it would be better to have a shed with all the machines rather than have them all strewn about everywhere. But, that's a long term thing. Actually organizing the place. I mean, who's got time? Alright, so we got a worm bin, and now a deluxe worm bin. Do you want to make another one? Yeah. 2 of these will be much better than 1. I don't know how much it produces, but I'm expecting something along the lines of, 5. Hopefully it's not like 1. If it's like 1, then well, we're gonna have to get a lot more worm bins than 2. Not that that'll be too huge of a hassle, just a little bit of a hassle. Do we need to cut down more trees? Yes, that's basically the number one thing we need to do, isn't it? Yeah, sure is. Alright, let's go do that then. Because we'll want to plant our fall saplings for fruit trees tomorrow on the 1st of the summer. This is a good time to be bashing the neutral areas anyway, because I feel like right at the turn of the seasons, that's when they do a lot of action. But hopefully we can get, several hundred of these today. Oh, it's Abigail. Do we have anything for her? I don't think so. I probably didn't need to do that because I had max experience. I remember now. I'm like, wait, don't I have all the foraging experience? I do. I do indeed. I think you get it from cutting down trees and from picking up foraged things, and of course, since I farmed a lot of those in addition to cutting down trees, they added up. no, there was a thing I was supposed to do on the last day of the year. Where are the notes? The last day of the season. At least I thought I had found one. Oh, 12 o'clock noon sharp. I already missed it. Anyway, maybe I'll remember it next year or next summer, next season. I'm like, wait, no, wasn't I supposed to go somewhere? Yeah, 9.5 hours ago. Ain't that just me? I guess we'll just fish just a little bit here for the end of the season. I thought perhaps on the last day of the year season, the last day of the spring, but it was not to be. Why can I not catch a walleye? Why? Perfetto. Another brim. Perfect. Trash. Imperfect. But night approaches. Man, I love this game. I had this scare earlier whenever I was making my lunch where I thought that today was the next day in the week and thus that I would have to go back to work the day after. I was like, no, how could this be? But it isn't, you know, it wasn't. And in fact, I have today and tomorrow to play video games. Our diamond generator continues to diamond. And of course, it's a casual day. Okay, yeah, 500 gold for that. Nice. That is a nice rate. It sure enough is. And good news, it's summer! Which means some of the crops have died, but because we were growing just like an absolute ton of coffee, it's all still there. barely interrupted. And our orange tree is producing oranges. Okay, and it is a good amount of bait every day. Let's try the deluxe bait in the crab traps. I refuse to believe that these sticks could have gotten here without my knowledge. The rest of it I accept, but not those sticks. No way. And this tree should grow like tomorrow, I thought, but... That's a mahogany one, I recognize it now. Much better than having to milk them, for sure. And that also means we don't have to carry the bucket. We can just put it in there, even though we don't need to. And is this like save it like every day? You don't have to take it out? Because that's actually really awesome too. If you can just like go visit it every now and then I guess you only need to pet the animals when you want. You get your auto feeder set up, you know, which I very much want to get one set up here in the coop, but it's just not the immediate money priority. Soon, though. Automation, you know, is all for the good, and I believe in it. Anyone who's seen me play Minecraft knows that I'm lying to you right now, but I want to believe in automation, you know. I want it to be good for me. I want to be a person who is smart. Alright, now that we have a little bit of space, what shall we do? I suppose we must adventure. No, that's not what we must do. We must buy seeds! What am I talking about? Oh, right, I don't even have the hoe. Well, I can get some seeds down. No, that'll just annoy me. We'll just wait until it shows up. We'll buy the saplings for fall and get them in the dirt, though. Maybe we should just buy all the seeds anyway. It's Farmer Tizzy, indeed. Hopefully those seeds will do us well. Oh, I guess apples grow in the fall. I was like, I guess... Yeah, so the peach tree should come in tomorrow, and then... we'll plant a pomegranate and an apple. We'll plant some seeds today, but of course, the hoe's in the shop, so we're not going to be able to get all of them down. A terrible choice right before the fall, but look, if you don't do it, when are you going to do it, right? It would have been better to wait till today, sure. But, you know, what are you going to do? Get the trellised ones down here, the place that we have set aside for trellised crops. And here we need to get some flowers down. So that we can get the unique varieties of honey there. And here we're just going to plant the blueberries because we would have hit that number of seeds there anyway. We need to grow a bunch of melons, but we need to grow a lot of them because we got to get 5 gold star ones. So we'll just do that when we get the hoe out, and then we'll be able to set up some more of those. We'll get the sprinklers, you know, blah blah blah. We'll get all that done. Then here we will. Actually, that might be... I kind of hate that. I did that. You know, maybe it'll grow here. You know, Can I hit it and reposition it? Oh, man, Well, if I don't like the way that it looks, I'll just hit it later. You know, there's no point in cutting it down right now. I should have thought more about how it would be in the shadow of that orange tree, though. Blah. Well, that's embarrassing. It doesn't matter. Let's go fishing. Fish is a lot better being a fish than I am at being a fisherman. I don't know if we're gonna get away with this. And it was a pike, which apparently I've caught before. But maybe there's some fish that I can catch in the summer that I couldn't catch in the spring, and we'll be able to round out some of our needs. Maybe this will be the year that we can get some of the community center back together again. Maybe. An easy pike. Alright, well. Alright, so local population of lake fish or bones. We'll definitely go with biome balance. So 20 lake fish. What are lake fish? I guess we'll find out. Alright, so I guess we'll just fish not in. Yeah, 'cause I'm like, are these fish that we're catching river fish? Well, you know, this isn't a lake. I guess we'll go further up and see if that's a lake. I don't know. We could just catch a fish and see if it counts as one. That'd be too reasonable. Hey Abigail, do you like diamonds? She says, how'd you know I was hungry? That looks delicious. Girl, I handed you a diamond. Don't eat that. Oh no, she's crazy. Funny stuff. We give Robin a mushroom. She says it might come in handy. I guess she means maybe I'll eat it. Perhaps this is a lake. But maybe it's like the lake down from my house. Maybe that's the lake. We'll just catch a couple fish here, and if they don't register in the quest, then we'll know that this is not appropriate. Well, that one's not a fish at all. That one's not going to be very exclusionary. Oh, yep, they are lake fish, so we're fine. Just the peaceful lake and I. And bullhead, but we're of course still short of the rarest fish available, which I've never seen. Wait, that's is this the mountains right here? This is probably the mountains here, because this is the chub feeding frenzy. But do we want to even catch them? I don't think so, because we've already caught these kind of fish, right? Yeah, we've caught them before. They're not needed for the quest. But if we want to catch lake fish and these are lake fish, they'll be needed for that quest, and that's even better. occurs to me that that is true. We can catch 20 lakefish just right here in this day. And then maybe Demetrius will give us like something really awesome. Like a fish finder, you know, a fish finder 400. Like, well, that's not working. We overshot it. So that is 8 out of the 20, and we've got 7 days for it. I think we'll just fish over here and try to get something different. Actually, it'd be better to fish up top near the mine entrance. Perhaps it would be better. I don't know. That carp wasn't even trying to get away. It wanted to be sashimi. But it's getting to be that zzz time, so we're just going to hop into the fast travel and get on going home. A very uneventful beginning to the summer, full of just the normal thing that we would do. But you know, if your life is nice and set up properly, you don't have to worry too much. The gold hoe is ready, that's good. We can stop off there at like 9 a.m. or whenever that gets sorted out. We'll keep on grabbing coffee beans just by the bushel full. And this is the danger of giving a guy like me plants that plant themselves, because I mean, well, before long you're wondering why there's any scarcity in coffee at all. Chickens are all extraordinarily happy. It comes from, you know, my wise leadership. They look at me as like the wisest and strongest of all the chickens, and they're proud to be a part of this organization. Little do they know that I am exploiting their considerable labors for my own benefit. But you know, they'd let me do it even if they didn't know. That is what good friends they are. you know what time it is. The pickled chanterelle time. So much money. Let's make some strawberry wine up. We should start leaving the coffee in here so we don't have to bring it inside to the fridge, you know. Not for all of it, just for some of it. Throw the honey in here, yeah. And then tomorrow we should have enough for the auto collector for the chickens and the ducks and all that. Perhaps. Looking for cave carrot, Marnie. Well, we can try to find one of those. Give him a bar, will he be happy? He's like, yeah, fun. Hooray! I assume this will work. Yeah, like so. And we need to get home and get some crops in the ground now. Like a lot more, a few more. How many can I make? We can make 5 more, that'll be plenty. Hey, Roars. You're streaming? Well, good luck. Hope it works out well for you. You're doing Geometry Dash, I assume? Not going to be near enough. I'm going to need... Yep, I need a lot more sprinklers. That's what I need. I mean, I could water these manually every morning until I get them. Gross. The only important thing that we get done immediately is these melon seeds, right? Everything else can wait. Whoops. Yeah, I just need more sprinklers. That's all there is to it. But how to do that? All right. So limiting factor is just iron bars right now. Do we just plant a wheat field anyway? Yeah, we'll just plant a wheat field anyway and have to water it. And we won't even scarecrow it because I'm very lazy. Because wheat seeds are like 10 gold each, and that means if we, bash them later on to make room for a sprinkler or something, no harm, no foul. Oh, that's 40? That's 40 spots? Man. Well. I thought I had more seeds than that. How disappointing. I don't want to do any of this. This feels dumb now. I guess we'll just plant the whole thing and get mad about it later. Alright, how do we make a scarecrow? Coal and fiber? We're going to need to do that, huh? It seems super annoying. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can. Absolutely tracks with something I would do. This is a terrible way to run a field. Just terrible. But importantly, I barely care. Because, I mean, we could spend the time watering it every morning, but what kind of way is that to live? First of all, you have to list all the farm animals. I mean, this is alright, like, for a day, but we're not going to be doing this every day, are we? Like a first-year player? No, like, what a disgusting idea. I shouldn't even be doing this. I should have just irrigated the whole thing. And now I've put myself in the ridiculous position of having planted these, irrigated the field, only to immediately cut a bunch of them down and put sprinklers in. But hey, it's not like I knew I was going to do this. I could have just walked away after all. Well, at least some of it's got sprinklers now. buzzing of the bees can cease. You know, that's another thing. You know, like you think, hey, I'll just grow a bunch of bees, but you know, at what cost? You're gonna have to hear them. You will. Got these mixed seeds here. Don't I have some weird seeds I wanted to grow? Starfruit or something? I don't remember. I should have just teleported to the mine. Yeah, we should just teleport to the mine. I'm not sure which way's faster. This way can't be too slow. And hey, we got some nice foraging. And spice berries that are purple self are like 160 or so. So, you know, it's not nothing. Yeah, that sort of cinches it. It's definitely quicker to fast travel down here. We'll try to get these lake fish done, just, you know, at the very least to get rid of the bait that we have. To use it, rather, not get rid of it. To effectively use the bait we have. Then maybe cut down trees, maybe go to the quarry. Because we still need, you know, all the resources that we've ever needed. Just because we have a decent amount of money, you know. Although I think we're making like 20 grand a night. We are probably going to want to, you know, we need to go to Marnie. We want to buy more animals. You know, we got like pigs to buy, I think, because we should have completed the very large barn by tomorrow, I think. The deluxe barn. There we go. We got the box, and this fish is a very light fighter, so yep, a carp. But we get a nautilus fossil, which we'll be able to donate to the museum, so that's very exciting. Haven't caught one of those before. Alright, get a couple more. No, probably just catch this one and then go over and bash some rocks at the quarry. No, I need 3 more fish. Yeah, we'll catch 3 more. That's what we'll do. After all, we're this close to finishing it up. There's no reason to save it for another day. You know, I would have had a perfect one if I just didn't reel at all. Maybe carp don't count. Maybe carp do count. Maybe the catfish don't. I feel like we should have gotten there a couple fish before, but maybe that's the point. We're trying to balance out the lake. Yep, there we go. And we get 1,500 there. Wait, no, the mine's right here. We gold now? Yep. Just shows that we definitely need to get back into the mines. But we make, yeah, like 18, yeah, 20 total, yep. That's all you need. You know, 25 picket chanterelles gets you 13K. Nice little day. It should be mushroom day pretty soon, I think. Demetrius gave me a blueprint for a farm computer. What is? Scans the farm and displays useful information. Well, we need a dwarf gadget, a battery pack, and refined quartz for that, but we'll keep it in mind. It's a bunch of stuff I don't have yet. And the most glorious amount of coffee beans. We still haven't got like a single iridescent coffee bean yet. Perhaps you have to grow the... or use the, use the fertilizer for increased quality in order to get it. Wheat grows in like 4 days, which is why I'm not worrying too much about that field, because we can just fix it, you know, later by not planting a lot of stuff in it. But hooray, it is mushroom day! Bless you with the birds and the cows first. A new baby chick hatched, hooray! Give them a little pet. And I'm sure it's more economical to just buy the bird and then get it producing. But hey, I wanted to grow a bird. And we did. And it went wonderfully. We've got a nice mahogany tree that has grown here, so we're going to nicely cut it down. I destroyed the stump. Oh no, I destroyed the stump. Hopefully it picked up the mushrooms first. I don't think it did, though. Nope, I carelessly hit the wrong button. I had the axe out. Well, that's why you go around with a watering can when you're collecting your mushrooms. Let that be a lesson to me. Very sad. I mean, not very sad. That's not the right way to describe it. Moderately sad. Alas. We'll just leave the fruit on the trees for another day or two. I'm about to put those bees into a different house just so I don't have to hear them. It belongs in a museum. And we get a reward, and it is special or a bear statue. Oh my goodness. That is exciting. Oh, it's huge. Oh, that is very exciting. She said, I would love to live in an old farmhouse like you. Do you want to live in an old farmhouse with me? I'm just kidding. The creak of the floorboard, the slow plumes of dust whispering through the rafters. There's something special about an old building, isn't there? We could build a cabin out on the property, Abigail. You can move in. He notes that it must be satisfying to follow the crop from seed to harvest. It is. It is. Do we fish now, or make preservative barrels, or... We forage for things on the beach. Then we remember that we were supposed to be doing something. What was it? I don't recall. Going to see Robin about more outbuildings for the farm. That's what it was. And, of course, also putting our magnificent bear statue down somewhere. Although that just recently became a priority. Do you want some coral? She says thank you. She doesn't have to mean it. It doesn't matter. Brought her a seashell, and she says, thank you, dear. This brings back such sweet memories. You know, you never know if they're gonna like something. You just gotta try. Emily is running low on sweet pea. Oh, she's gonna love me. I wonder if she's at home. This isn't her house. This one's her house. The one with the frowny sun. Oh, she's laying in bed right now. We're gonna have to knock on the door, I guess. Nope, she's just dreaming. Oh, we're gonna spy on her dream. She is in the clouds. Levitating. The trees are made out of bird heads. And now I'm there. I brought you a present. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest plant, the simplest light, holds a wonderful secret. A good outlook. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Ha ha ha. Sure. Question mark? Indeed. I disappeared. Curious. She says there's something special about me, that our destinies will intersect. I brought you this present. She says she really appreciates it. We get that. Now we need a cave carrot and to bring it to Marnie if possible. But is it possible? Wait, what's going on? Okay, so she walks out. Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. And she's freaking out a little bit. Oh. Her friends. These are beautiful birds flying through the air. Oh no, that one ran into the window? Oh no! Your wing's broken. She says, oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. She took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in a room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. Ah, yes. That is very respectful. So, can we get the cave carrot? Not important. We're just gonna go and get... the animal from Marnie, we will buy. And it's just like always looking at the water in random places. It's as if your essence is infused into the fruit. Sure, man. Sure. Here, have some coral. He reacts positively, but you know, he could just be saying that. It's hard to be sure. Okay, so sheep and then a pig is 16k. Wowza. Well, you know. It lives in the barn, so Snona. No, we'll name the pen. So she's named after a famous pig from books. Old Henwin is. And then we'll buy one sheep. LaBelle. Yeah, sure, whatever. Do we buy another sheep or another pig? I guess really only one of each is the only super important thing out of the beginning, you know, and then we'll worry about the other stuff later. We do need to buy another expansion, so we don't want to run entirely out of money. Alright, so I made the right choice there. Good deal. Mainly by accident, but we did make it. And we'll just run through here and cut until we don't see the grass anymore. But yeah, I guess this has the auto feeder system in it now, so we should never have to worry about that, just about the actual amount that we've got. And we just need to get that one upgraded to that point too. Maybe the silo increases the overall hay storage amount, and then we could leave them inside. I don't know. I don't know if they want to go outside anyway. Oh my god, it's awesome. You know, it'd probably be slightly better, slightly inside of my house, like by my bed, but it's still really great there on that side of it. Alright, what did we need to do today? We're not going to get a carrot in time for Marnie, so we can scratch that. Pam's thirsty. We can make the hops eventually. That'll be alright. Yeah, might as well go get some hardwood and cut down some trees, I suppose. And check for the lady and her magic cart, but it looks like she's not here. I guess we'll just fish the night away here. Although cutting down some trees might be a good thing to do too. probably be like a long time before it becomes like economical for the pig and the sheep, but I think those are more like luxury special goods in general anyway, so. Because the truffle, I know I need one of those for, like, you know, you got truffle oil for the chef thing, you know, you need a couple of those for the animal product things, so we'll, as soon as we start getting those developed, we'll see about how to set about getting the best of those. Which actually, why don't I just look right now? Well, because I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, so for the dye bundle, we just need to hold on to a sea urchin when we find one, because we've already got a duck feather, and then we'll be able to bring her that as soon as the red cabbage grows in a few days. The chef bundle, that's where we need the truffle, fried egg, maki roll. I don't know how to make a maki roll. We'll have to figure that out. The poppy will grow. The fried egg will fry. Yep, so we're not terribly far out here. The rabbit's foot, I don't know how we're going to get that. I think you just got to, yeah, because you get the rabbits in the coop expansion, so it's a bit dark. I guess you're gonna get a rabbit's foot. I don't know how that's gonna work in the cozy atmosphere of the game. Maybe they'll be like, and then the rabbit produced an extra foot, and it was very lucky. I don't want to be too grim, but maybe that's how it works in the game. Here we're just cutting some of these down. We need to make some more preserve barrels, right? Because we're pretty much far outstripping our ability to preserve the food that we make. And we also need to make more winemaking barrels and stuff like that too for eventual purposes. Because once we make a cellar in our house and we can age that stuff, you know, there's like a whole another tie-in there to worry about. I missed the tree twice. But either all the pickled things are going to come out like right at midnight, or it'll be like maybe tomorrow, but we should get like, you know, a whole ton more. A whole ton more money. Of course, you know, it really does go for all the preservatives to come up. Oh no, here's one. No, it won't be the rest of them, right? It'll all be some other time. Probably not overnight, probably the next day. But we'll just sell the fish. And walk inside right at 1. We never get to bed before 1. We got 2 tickets there, so 8 total. Feels good. So many tickets. You know, you can't really see the bear from there, and that's sad. Yeah, you like triple the price of milk by making it into cheese, so we definitely need more cheese machines too. Alright, so cheese machines. Stone, and we need hardwood for the cheese press, that's right. And for mayonnaise, earth crystals. Yeah, we definitely been slacking on things. And a bunch of slime hardwood and gold bars for truffle oil, which we'll also need, of course. Yeah, we just need to get to it. Just so much coffee. Well, you know, we may not grow it next year, but we're getting it in there. You know, it'll be enough coffee beans to make us espresso for a year. That's what really matters, right? And what if later we make really good friends with somebody who wants coffee all the time? You know, this is the only way. This is the only way. Too. It'd be better to have like 5 of them. Because 25 bait a day would get you there if you weren't fishing all the time. 10 bait a day, like if you just fish like a little bit, it's not enough. Especially like right here, like if I have these traps and we're trapping them every day, which we aren't. You know, that the bait barely covers the traps that we do here. So, what's the most pressing thing we need? Not the cheese presses, is it? I mean, more preserve jars are probably more pressing than more cheese presses. Yeah. Because these provide several hundred gold a day. Just add mushrooms. Hey, the duck got older. I guess the duck is a mallard. Looks like a... You know, we're not gonna be too nerdy about it, but it looks like a guy duck. I don't think it's gonna be laying eggs. But I'm sure it doesn't work like that in this game. Alright, so we can just... Because I do wonder, you know, is it better at all to come here every day? Because if, you know, you can just pet them or whatever, and I guess that's fine, but if you just, like, come here every now and then and you have, like, a whole bunch of milk saved up, then, you know, you just get like 80 cheese machines and then you're all good. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not totally sure that having the machines in the same place that, you know, we do all the work is practical, and especially once we automate the feeding system and the collection system. It seems like, you know, just stop by every now and then to pick them up would be better. And then if you have, you know, like a shed with a whole bunch of cheese machines, and then you just hit that every now and then. But one more time for the marvelous collection of mushrooms. Man, if I hadn't discovered mushrooms, I don't know what we would be doing for money. Making a lot less of it, probably. No, I'm sure I'd just be doing more rigorous farming, right? After all, I only sort of abandoned the regular farming plan once it became clear that mushrooms plus pickling could get us, you know, tremendous value. Whoops. And that's how you lose your saplings. I saw it there, I just forgot the arc on this was so big. Like, that one there will be safe, right? Yeah. They moo most mournfully, but to no avail. Ask ye not for whom the cow moves, it moves for thee. Just a minor mushroom day, then. Have the fruit bats graced us? Indeed they have. His silly little hat. Such a nice little hat. Not those, but all the other ones are fine. Gonna tap the one in town? These are the new questions. Not those trees, because those aren't the normal kind. He says it's tomato season, isn't it? Well, for me, it's barely any season at all, Demetrius. I am the laziest farmer you've ever known. Oh, there's a school in the river there. Let's go check it out. Flint wants 15 coal. We can do that. I'm gonna tap all the maple trees in town. I don't care. How long do I have? 2 days? Well, we'll try to fish this some, and then we can get 15 coal in just a little bit of time. So we'll go ahead and run up to the quarry first of all, and hope to get it out of some coal ores there. But if not, then we'll just run into the mines, and it shouldn't take any time at all. We'll go down to where the dust mites are. A rainbow trout. Well, we've never caught one of those before, but I don't even think it needs me to. Alright, so animal bundle is large milk, large goat milk, large egg, duck egg, and wool. So we'll be able to get that pretty soon. And then it'll be the quality crops bundle, which we'll be able to get that in fall. That's why we're growing the melons there. For the fish, yeah, I don't think we even need that. Yeah, no, it's... Nope, the rainbow trout is just cool and shaped like a rainbow. 1 level from max mining, 2 levels from max fishing, and 2 levels from max combat. So we're leveling up, you know, we're getting there. My last piece of bait, disaster. Well, I guess that's it for that. Time to go look for some coal. Probably would have been faster to take the minecart. Now that I'm walking, it definitely would have been faster to take the minecart. Ultimately unimportant. Ultimately and immediately unimportant. Ah, it's Abigail. Hello, Abigail. I found these grapes and thought of you. She said, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, Abigail. Eat them. They're grapes. Give a nice fish to Linus. He says, it looks fresh. I'll be eating good tonight. You will. You will indeed. Let's give a fish to Robin. Be like, hey, do you want a nice fish? She said, why? I don't know, Robin. I thought you would like it. Some people like fish. They make you feel so rude just for not knowing what they think is cool. Like, well, next year I won't get you anything. Found the creepy little voodoo doll thing. Nice. Hooray, dust mite things. They drop lots of it. We've already got 8. Yeah, we've already got 8. We'll be able to run to the bar and see them in no time, and we'll find some gemstone and give that to Emily, probably, since she likes that kind of thing. Marvelous. We're like, hey girl, I heard you like emeralds. She loves it. She says, wow, it's beautiful. This color makes you think of all the spiritual power within the forest. Can you feel that wood energy? She had a red? I guess that just means she likes you as a person. It went from, like, blue to green, so I guess, like, red would mean danger to me, but... Want a sunfish? Yes, we'll eat it right in front of him. He says, no, 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 no. He sighs. I ate that sunfish too. Whoops. Well, we've got some inventory space. Not a lot of bait, but, you know, let's go fish in the ocean just a little bit. See if we can find one of those things that we never find. One of the elusive night fishes, not the eels, for we do not need the eels. But the walleyes, which should be the least rare of them, if the listing from left to right is to be believed. That might just be my perception, and not anything that the game is trying to indicate by the way that they are listed. Hey, Layla. I caught a super cucumber. You say you don't think they're ocean fish, yeah. You know, you're probably right. I bought a pufferfish from the rare goods dealer, so we were able to finish that one up. Yeah, speaking of bank, you queuing me under the preservative barrels. Oh yeah, I got my mushrooms, and then we pickle them. The pond, is that like by the forest, that area? Are you like right by the Enchanted Forest, that little thing there? Because the lake is in the mountains, and then this is like the river. I don't know where the areas are at exactly. But I've been making friends. Look how good of friends I've been making. I've been giving people presents. I mean, probably doesn't look like I've been doing that well. I accidentally gave Emily like her favorite thing on her birthday. I didn't realize it was her birthday. I just I found a note in a tree. The one in the mountains. Okay, yeah. Like I found a note in a tree, and you know I tried to give it to the people. I'm not very good at it. Found a note in a tree, and it was like, this is her favorite thing. She, you know, she loves these things. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I go to give her like a gemstone, and she's like, "It was my birthday. You remembered." And I'm like, "Well, not exactly." She likes all the. Yeah, I knew that she liked basically every gemstone, which is good. Am I growing coffee? Oh yeah, I've got like hundreds and hundreds of coffee beans. It's basically the only crop I'm really growing. No, I'm growing a bunch of melons because I need melons for the community center, but I like when it comes to trying to make money off of the things I plant, I don't even think about it. Like all my money comes from like the animals or the pickling mushrooms, and everything else is just extra. I got a bear statue. Yeah, because, like, mayonnaise and cheese gets you, like 3K a day. Because I got to level 10 farming for the super cucumber, 450. Oh, yeah, no, not bad at all. My house, yeah, we got the upgrade. I just haven't really filled it with stuff. I moved the bear in there. I got rid of the crib because who wants it? I got this bear statue. Isn't it amazing? I met a charming bear in the forest. He was the most wonderful bear. Clint sends me 1 copper bar in return for doing research for him. Sure, buddy. But yeah, bear statue is great. Oh, Layla, I saw the Sasquatch. I was fishing in the forest one night, and I was like, "Is that the dang Sasquatch?" And it was. It was the dang Sasquatch. Yeah. Yeah, I was fishing in the Enchanted Forest. I went back and looked at it in the video to be sure. What do you mean, what am I talking about, Layla? There's like Bigfoot, he's in the game. And he like ran across the bottom of the screen. I didn't tag it in my other video, so I wouldn't be able to like send you to it immediately, but I could definitely get it and I'll, yeah. Yeah, Layla, I'm not messing with you. It's really in the game. It was a little Bigfoot thing. It was like a shadowy figure, and I was fishing, and it ran across the bottom of the screen real fast. This literally happened. I had someone in chat, and I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Yeah, no, there's a Bigfoot thing that you're pretty lucky to have seen it. I guess it's pretty rare." But yeah, it's a thing. I swear it is, because I went back in the video after the live stream was over and looked at it. And yeah, I don't think it can hurt you or that you fight it or anything. At least it didn't seem to like want to charge me. It just ran through there. Sorry, Layla. But I got the auto milker for the non-egg creatures, and I'm gonna probably buy the one for the egg collectors here soon, just for. We've got duck mayonnaise. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff there. Like, where's the other egg? Is it hidden somewhere? This is why we need the egg collector. I repaired the bus? I did. I sure did. There was the desert festival. Ducks are every other day. Ah, that makes sense. I just thought I would find one more of the chicken eggs. And here we've got all of our jugs of milk. autoloader keeps auto-loading. And this milk, I guess... No, because we need a large milk for the quest. We'll just throw that in here until we think about it, and then we'll just sell the other ones? No, we'll save all of them. After all, we might make more cheese machines someday. And we don't immediately need the money. And then before long, you know, the pig and the sheep will get older, and then they will automatically deliver their bounty to us. Speaking of, I need to figure out what I need to do. Oh, what I need to do is this. Layla, look. Look at the pickled chanterelles. I'm gonna be so rich. Oh no, I broke it. Yes, my dog has a hat. I won the festival of egg gathering, and I got the hat, and I tried to put it on myself, and then I accidentally put it on the dog, and I was like, oh, my dog's got a little straw hat. But there was the festival of the desert, and I didn't do awesome, but I did okay, and I won some bets, and I got a little bow for my hair. Abigail had a booth, and she sold me a little bow for my hair that's the same as the bow for her hair. So now I wear it around. See? Silly little bow. And the fruit trees are all coming in. What a good little world. Duck mayonnaise. Gonna make probably, what, like 20 grand? Something like that. Alright, I don't have enough wood to make a building right now. Do we just... silo. We just cut down trees because we need to upgrade the size of it, and that's just all there is to it. Yeah. Mahogany? Yes, I have a small mahogany little thing going on over here. I finally did that, but I need to plant the ones that I have a hold of. You are quite correct. If I ever put mahogany next to other stuff, I cut it all down by accident when they're growing, because they look like weeds when they're young, right? But we're just going to ball out. We're just going to get the auto grabber right now because, you know, efficiency is the best thing you can do. Right? Right. It has to be right. Because when you save yourself the time and the mental effort of finding the eggs and all of that, well, then you don't even have to really worry about it. You know, you just go there every now and then. You can get like 6 or 7 times as many mayonnaise machines as you want. Who's going to stop you? Nobody. No one would even know how to stop you. Glazed yam, lobster, I don't think any of this. Iridium ore for 600, yeah, we'll buy that. There's a retro catalog, yes, for only 110,000. Oh, there's a fiddlehead fern. Apparently you get them here in the summer. I did not know that, but now I do. I know I bought one because I knew I needed one for the community center, but now I know that I can sell these. I hadn't seen them before, but I also hadn't been here in the summer the time before, I don't think. You need that for your house? Oh, I hope she sells it pretty often, otherwise you're gonna have to be talking to her all the time. Oh, from the wild trees. Yeah, I've got a couple of those seeds. I just never planted them, or if I did, I forgot about them or cut them down. I put a bunch of tappers on like the trees on the way into town, and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, why did I just tap the trees in town? Why don't I trap all these trees? Because maybe I'll accidentally want to cut down mine, but like if I can't cut down these, then. Yes. You get that fruit at the very bottom of the mines. You get a star fruit. And I have been to the bottom of the mines. There's so many more to find. I saw one for sale in one festival, but I couldn't get it. I wasn't good enough. Do you want a fern? She says, "Yeah, it's a really nice gift. Great. What about you, kid? Do you want a fern? What about you, kid? What about you, lady?" This is my idea of making friends now, Layla. I just find random stuff and then shove it at everyone. I'm like, "Hey, what do you think about this? Do you want some spice berries? Do you want a fern for your house? Oh, it's stupid. Well, Haley, wait till I get a sunflower. You'll like that. I learned from a secret note I found inside of a tree." Why? It hurts for you to see me be friendly with people? Look, see? For her. Such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. See? See? If I hadn't tried to give one to everyone, it wouldn't have worked. Curse you, Jojo Mart! I've never been inside. Maybe it's nice. Who knows? Not me. I don't believe in it. Does it actively, like, hurt their affection for you when you give them stuff that they don't like? You're like, no, don't do it. You should have seen me give, like, river jelly to Demetrius, and he's like, this is disgusting. And I'm like, sir, I thought you were a scientist. He's like, this is gross. Can you get it away from me, please? Like, there I was thinking it would be cool, like a little kid. I don't think you were there, Layla, when I accidentally ate my first and only prismatic shard. Were you there for that? It was funny. I thought it was funny. Do you want to guess who I gave it to by accident? Oh, it was the worst. I found one. It was inside of a mystery box. I was in the blacksmith's and he cracked it open and it was over my head because it had been my last mystery box. I was like, oh, hooray! And I was taking it in. I said, it belongs in a museum. And I was running it to the museum and I was like, do 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 do. And then the mayor was like in front of my face when I'm trying to open the door. And I was like, open the door. And he was like, wow, is for me? How wonderful! It's my favorite! And I was like, no, Lewis! You and your dumb brown hat, you knew I didn't want to give you this, Lewis! It basically went just like that. It was on video. I'm probably doing a bad job of the impression, but, you know, it went a lot like that. And it was a terrible tragedy. You know, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say that I felt okay about it after it was all done. Well, you see, you know that it's probably really good. I only know that it looked cool. Alright, why am I down here? Do I need anything? A bunch of coal for preservative barrels, mayhap? gets you the best sword of the game. Nice. Speaking of, can you get anything good from fishing down here? Because I feel like I don't really know. Is it just like trash and seaweeds? Because I saw that there's an item called cave jelly that I need for something, but I don't think you can catch them here. Never mind, maybe you can. Well, I can't. Well, I'm not gonna catch it here. There's a special fish here. Yeah, I would say it's hard to catch. I'm so bad. But you can get the cave jelly. Those you would just get like out of the water, right? You would just pull it up like a jelly. I did learn that you can do like recycling on the trash and get some good stuff. I got, they gave me a recycling thing. Like refined quartz for the glasses. But I only have one of them and I get like way more trash than that, so I usually end up throwing the trash away and I'm not very good. I've used my last piece of bait. Trying to catch driftwood? Joja-Cola. Gross. So one day, Willie gave me a quest for Joja-Cola, and I didn't remember it for like several days, but then I got one in the water, and I remembered it, and then I walked up, and I was like, here you go, and he's like, this smells like fish. And I was like, oh. Well, I didn't know you were gonna smell the cola before you drink it, Willie. Maybe you're the one who smells like fish. Hey, a cave jelly! First catch. Hooray! Oh, we're almost out of energy. Well then. Where are my mushrooms? Have future plans for the farm? I don't know, right? I was just kind of winging it. You got the mushrooms, you got pickling thing, and I had the animals. I was thinking more, more automation of things, more like regularity. Trying to, get better irrigation systems and that kind of thing, as opposed to being sort of haphazard. The thing with the mushrooms is they generate like up to 5, but they need like wild trees around them, so you can't just get them all in a row or anything. You sort of got to have them all over the place. But the mushrooms also, they grow in the winter time too, so it's like really regular. But I don't know, I was just like trying to build all the things, to strike fear into the hearts of my enemies, to get lots and lots of pets. Cause yeah, I do have to get another cat, or rather a cat. Have they started the hard mines, the ones out in the desert? I don't think I've started them. I forgot to put the auto collector down. That's obnoxious. It's alright. We make 17 off of foraging. Just about 13k off the 25 pickled mushrooms, and then, assorted money off of the other ones. Ballin' out. Day 6 summer, year 2. Money, money, money. The hard mines are a little different, and I may not have been there. No, the jelly should go with the fishing stuff. I don't think it is. Yeah, we got a largemouth bass, we got a ghost fish. Perch, yeah. Because walleyes look... like that. Yeah, and the perch is, you know, not as curvy, I guess. Yeah, the perch really does look similar, doesn't it? When the dog barks, his little hat like boosts off of his head and hangs in the air a little bit, and it's just incredibly endearing. I love it. He's so cute. Just the most adorable. Wants a good pufferfish specimen. I don't even know where to catch them, Demetrius, but if I find one, I'll bring you one. And thousands more coffee beans. If this was actually how growing coffee worked, you bet I would do it in my front yard. You just plant it, put a scarecrow around it and a sprinkler, and then every few days rip up a bunch of coffee beans. Oh, nice dream. Oh, they're found in summer in the ocean. I see. Yeah, I just bought one. They're in the secret woods or the mountains during fall in the evening when it's raining. Wow, no wonder I haven't caught one. And they're difficult to catch too. Yeah, when I caught the eel, I was like, this has got to be the hardest fish in the world. They're legendary fish and they'll make you cry. One for each season and one in the sewers. Oh, that's right. The sewers are there. You know, I walk by it all the time. I've not even tried to go in. Maybe you could go in. Oh, that reminds me. There's another door, isn't there? Because the little kids were playing that one year. And they were like, something's in there. And I'm like, yeah. And then I never went back. I should probably go back one day. Yeah, I bet there's something interesting in there. They can't fool me into checking things out. I'll just like play for 50 more hours before I think about it. We also keep coffee beans in the fridge, just like you shouldn't. And we don't keep hay in the fridge. We keep that in this one for what I can only describe as a historical reason. That's right, summer squash. I'm supposed to be planting the summer seeds. Our diamond producer keeps producing diamonds. Oh, it was so funny, Layla. So I got a diamond, And I went up to Abigail, and I was like, "Hey, Abigail, here's a diamond." And she was like, "Oh my God, this is gonna taste so good!" Crunch, crunch, crunch. Anyway, I don't know about her. She's got strong teeth. The earlier day, I gave her this blackberry cobbler, and she was like, "Oh, this will be delicious. I'll eat it." But I think maybe she just eats anything. Mmm, tasty diamond. She does eat rocks. Like, I almost forgot to do it again. We are doing the collector. No, we are leaving it right there because I can't be trusted. There we go. It was so annoying having to milk all of them, but now things are better. Hooray for delicious cheeses. So we need to sell things? Yes, so we need to sell things. Like, oh yeah, if I want to plant things, I have to like put a sprinkler down or something. This is why I don't want to do it. Whatever. There we go, summer squash. And it's time for expansion. It's time for expansion. Time to get some stuff together. That is not going to be enough stuff. That's not going to be enough rocks or wood for an expansion. So we've actually got to start putting the shoulder to the wheel. All right, we're going to run up this way to the mines. We're going to cut down all the trees on the way to the mines. Clay, that's a pretty nice return. I knew Linus would like his grapes. What about you, lady? Do you want some stuff? She says thanks. I bet she's not impressed. Often they say thank you, but they don't mean thank you. They mean this gift is terrible. Yeah, not looking like we're going to be able to get quite enough in time for this day, but perhaps. Hated, dislike, neutral, liked, and loved gifts for each person. Yep. And this guy, I know he's gonna like this. He's gonna be like, bro. Every time once I gave him like some surface food and he was annoyed, but like every time I give him a gift, like a gem, he's like, ah, good stuff. Okay, that one just reminds him of home. He didn't actually like the diamond very much. I gave him an emerald and he like lost his mind. And there's just like, yeah, that's cool, man. Like, no, those are fake big rocks. Everything in the shadow can't be destroyed. Got it. What a useful delineation. I guess if we need rocks, bashing them out here would be slower than just going into the mines, because they've got big runs here. And we need more coal anyway, so we could just go down to level 40. The best place for getting coal. Those little coal mite things, or little dust mite things, drop coal pretty frequently. You know, the hard mines, I die like quick there, man. Maybe I just need to be like much more aggressive about eating items, but it's like, you know, I feel like I run out of HP really, really quick. Coffee is good, salads are good, pizza is good. Yeah, I learned how to make salad the other day. I haven't done it yet. The Emily person, she gave me the ingredients list. If I find another prismatic sword to get the good sword. I was thinking about spending 25 on just to buy one from the shop at the Guild of Adventurers. Yeah, I just got it off like some slime or something. It was in this mine. It wasn't even like particularly deep, I don't think. I was trying to get something. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I got a thing. I haven't seen one of those. No, I got it in a box. That's right. It was the prismatic jelly, but That was from a prismatic slime. I think that one was just for a quest, though. But maybe... Yeah, because that was a quest for the wizard, so I think I was confused the two there, but... Find dinosaurs? Eggs? Ooh, that is interesting, isn't it? Come closer, I want to hit you with my sword. Yeah, Layla, I was talking to Julia. She tells me I'm playing the game wrong because I don't watch TV. Apparently, you're supposed to watch TV. And I was like, yeah, I just put mine in a box. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't know my luck. I literally never have. That's what she was telling me I needed to do. I was like, I don't know. I just, the TV annoyed me because like I didn't watch it. It was on the wall, so I just hit it with an axe and put it into a box. It's in there somewhere. From this guy Chi to reach 25 in the Skull Cavern, but I haven't been that far down. I got to like 13 one time, but I think I found like 2 skip 5 level things. You might think, why keep your oak resin and pine tar in the refrigerator? Oh, no reason, really. It's just where we do it. Whoops. So many coffee beans. I've got to have, like, 1,000 now. But what's the point of ever stopping, right? After all, the point of any collection is to see how far you can go. And we have no space. Of course. After all, on Mushroom Day, there's never space. And then we can, after we finish up with this, cut down some more trees, go see about an expansion to the coop or something. Yes, who's a good old dog? No, not those. It does. Add to existing stacks. Oh my god, thank you so much. That really hurts that I played for this long without doing that. But yes, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna save me like a million years of time. There's in Minecraft, you can click the middle button of your mouse if you're looking at a block. Never plant the ancient seed. Yeah, sure. You did tell me that, so I didn't. I have rare seeds and ancient seeds, and I haven't planted either of them. Alright, so the animal product in the pantry is large egg of white, large egg of brown, and then the goat milk, and then the wool, so we can get there. So whichever of those we get first. So if we just get a large goat milk, we can get it. And we just need a large brown egg. So we're gonna just save that one, because I don't think we have any in here anymore. Ancient seed is best if you save it for the greenhouse. I see. Yeah, that is what I was planning on doing, because I figured it would be something sneaky like that, and I would need the security of the greenhouse for it. That's what I thought the rare seeds would need too, really. All right, so we got a large goat milk and a large milk and a wool. All we need is a duck egg or a large white egg, and then we're good for that turn in. Excellent. You're telling me how to win the game? I see. Oh no. Yeah, the ancient seed was just like from some slime on level like 50 or whatever of the I remember that one. It was not like anywhere that I thought should have gotten me something cool. It was like, okay, here you go, you pick this up now. Alright, there we go. There's all the hay that we need. Do we have time to cut down all the trees that we would need in order to get the next expansion? Maybe not. Maybe not. So many river jellies. Every time I'm trying to catch a fish that wants to get away, I'm like, oh no! What if it's something that I need to catch? And then it's always something I've seen before. Hey, a sturgeon! We've never caught that before. I think that's my last one. I think for lake fish, that'll get me there. Unless it's a river fish. Yeah, lake fish. Yep. Time to go home and get those set up for the turn-in. Hooray! Finally a sturgeon. It's like right there where you're like, please, I need to catch this because what if it's a fish that I need for the community center? And it was. Hooray. So is what largemouth and bullhead and wait, where's my largemouth bass? Oh no. Is it in the fridge? Probably. Do I really not have any carp on me either? Did I sell all the carp? Have I run out of carp? They've got to be somewhere else in my house. I think I put, you know, raw fish in the fridge, which is like totally fine. Just do that and forget about them, right? Nope, because that's perch. So we got a bass, but we don't have a carp. I think we should be able to catch a carp. They get caught all the time, right? Alright, and we got the box too. This fish is very weak. It might be a carp. Nope, it's sunfish. That's right. We're in the river where the weak fish are weak. Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe, so I can get fish eggs. I've learned a new power. I probably should be catching carp in the lake and not in the river here. If this is even the river. You have to go to the mountain lake for carp? Okay. But yes, what I was doing was not catching the thing that I was supposed to be trying to catch because I was in the wrong spot for it. You were correct. Hey, do you want some grapes? She says thanks, it's really nice. Her husband almost set the house on fire last night with a science experiment. One of the beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. Thank you. I used fire-resistant lacquer when I built the place. Yeah, it's pretty scary stuff. What about you, Sebastian? You want some grapes? He says, ... thanks. That's how an emo kid says not thanks. You want this fish, Linus? Here you go, buddy. He says it looks good. You know, he's not annoyed with me. He's impressed whenever I hand him random stuff. He's nice. This is probably a carp because I'm not even moving the rod at all and it's not moving. And carp are like that in this game. Hooray! Carp! Carpe seized. Hello, Demetrius. Would you like a fine mushroom? He says it was very thoughtful of me, and I believe him. Demetrius would never tell a lie. He wouldn't even know how. He'd be like, no, I didn't cut down that tree. I don't know who could have done it. Boom, lake fish bundle complete. And we get increased bite rate tackle, so, you know, mediocre. Liam is coming home tomorrow? Oh, awesome! How exciting! The Stardrop Saloon. No one is safe. Do you want some weird flowers, Marnie? Here you go. Bomb! What about you, Elliot? What about you, Pam? I literally don't care. Do you want some flowers, buddy? Do you want some random fruits? I made some mead and gave it to her one time. I was like, I don't know if I should be giving this woman alcohol since, like, she's about to drive the bus. It was like she was standing outside the bus. I'm like, here you go, you want this? She's like, bet. Glug, glug, glug. Love mead. Now it's time for day 8. Like, why even grow peppers if that's what they pay out? I mean, I know they grow all season or whatever, but when you can just make some nice pickled mushrooms and fine cheeses. Mushroom Day! Yeah, I've got like more than 100 just sitting in the box waiting to be pickled. Alright, so we got duck egg and large egg. Is that all we need? Was it 5 animal products out of the list? Yeah, so duck egg, large egg, and then we can just get those milks there. So there we go. Like, wait, no, we want all of these. We just want to not put up one of the large eggs. We'll... Oh yeah, more chanterelles, because you get reds, which are fine, but you can't pickle them, right? You can get purples, which are nutty. A pickled purple one is like 500, but I think that was before the increase of 40% in artisanal costs that you get from level 10 farming. Or you can get like faster growing crops, but who cares? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we've got more than 200 chanterelles in the thing between the various quality ones, I think. Yeah, the morels, the ones that look like honeycombs, yeah, they're all really solid prices, and then when you pickle them, it's just so much money. But yeah, no, it's 88 normal chanterelles and then 72 silver star ones, yeah, so plenty of them. And the common ones, I don't even save them to do this, because I'm like, if I'm not even running low on chanterelles ever, the common ones just aren't, you know, economical at all, so. Oh no, not there. Alright, they've all gotten pet, I think. Large milk, large goat milk, and wool, and then these other ones we can make into cheeses. Thank you so much for stopping by, and yeah, look up that Sasquatch thing, or I'll find my link to the video and post it in discs so you can check it out in my video. But you have a good rest of your day. I will see you later. Eat duck egg? No. Wait, no, not the maple syrup. Ridiculous. Poppy honey. Ooh, that would get you sleeping, I bet. And the maple syrup from these trees is coming up. It's not a big deal. It's totally fine. Just a normal thing to do to be tapping all the trees in town that don't belong to you. Totally normal behavior. I'm very excited about filling up the community center here, because we're going to be able to get the greenhouse a couple of weeks into fall. I didn't appreciate how important unlocking the community center things were. I might have focused even much more thoroughly onto trying to get these gold star vegetables done. Because here in the pantry, you get 5 of each of these, but when you're first starting out, that's a lot of, it's a lot of melon seeds to get that many. But large egg, wool, goat milk, large milk, and large egg. Together they form the 5 animals. And we get 1 cheese press. That's good. I didn't want to have to make another one. I guess theoretically you could have gotten all those products and not made cheeses out of them yet, and giving you the machine is a good way to be like, hey, by the way, wouldn't you like to make a lot more? I'm like, hey, Leah, do you want this flower? She does. It's Gus's birthday. Is anybody... The dwarf's birthday is on the 22nd. We know what day his birthday is. That's cool. Bookseller comes into town tomorrow. And the luau is... Then... I don't know when the secret shop comes by. 25 pieces of fresh stone. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's not be silly. Let's ride the rail over. It's probably just as long. Ooh, and the good bulletin board. What do we got this week? So, tilapia or tons of bone. I think... I think we're probably not going to do this one, but it's more likely than us catching a bunch of tilapia. Do you want a coffee bean? He says, "Oh, okay, thanks." He didn't really want a coffee bean. need stone, but I also need gold, so I figured we'd come down here. And it won't take long at all to get them. Since, after all, everything in the mines is made out of rock. Now all of that's sorted out. You know, I bet the dwarf would love a gold bar. He says, is this what humans like? I thought you liked it. Sorry, man. It's like, after you turn it into a bar, the gold is not beautiful anymore. I only like artisanal gold, handmade gold. You found this bar inside of a monster. Here, Abby, you want some nice grape? That's right, I already gave her one and she didn't like it. Hey, Linus, you want some delicious moral? He says yes. Oh. So we have now discovered, voila, her newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. We did do that quest to bring her one in, so I guess, yeah. What's the point of the 4-post? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. And she gets mad. It's called beauty, but you know that thing that most people find enjoyable? And he's like, what? What did I do? Can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. She says, you know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? I've heard that exact sentence before. He jumps, he's like, no, not me. And then we arrive just in time to solve the problems. And since we completed the quest, now they've got this. The aesthetics are perfect. And Demetrius is going to go over there and be scolded. You want me to buy 6 of them? She's such a salesperson. Here's some nice rocks. You told me to. Oh. I don't know. I am like, what? I don't get it. Whatever. She's like, why would you do this? She's like, oh, you brought me that thing I asked for. I'm like, yeah, I know. Mara says, that's a super gift. Do you want this solar essence? And she says, it's for me, thanks. Well, yeah, I thought it was the essence of the sun and you would like it. Sue me. figured we'd just try to catch some fish here in the ocean. There's the red mullet. We need the red snapper, I think, for the ocean fish. It's so peaceful, the sound of the ocean. Calmly fulfilling all of my dreams here in Stardew Valley. Perfectly catching fish. A new record halibut. And we get the fish and the chest too. And that's a flounder. We've never caught one of those. But I don't think we need one for, you know, the community center. But this fish is definitely giving us some fight. We're not going to try to get that box on purpose. If it's an accident, we'll be happy to get it. But we're just focused on trying to catch this. And it's a super cucumber. Good deal. And we get a mystery box and a skeletal tail, which that would be the first one of those we've ever seen. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that'll be... I mean, at this point, anything that we get that's new for the museum is quite an exciting thing, since we've gotten so many pieces for it already. I mean, it's almost half full after all. Another super cucumber. And Neptune's glaive. We get a diamond. And this rare sword. However, although it's cool, it's not better than my sword. It's not better than my sword at all. So you can't sell swords. No, you can't even throw them away. Got it. Can I give it to someone? Can I give them a sword and be like, here's a sword? Can I throw it away now? No. I'm not allowed to get rid of the sword. Got it. Also, that's not a glaive. A glaive is a spear. I really should have more inventory space before I'm fishing. This is not enough. It's not nearly enough. It's fine. So we get some sea jelly. I don't actually know if we've ever got that before. And now we need even more space. We'll get rid of this slime and keep on fishing. Why did I leave home with all of my coffee beans? My last piece of bait. Well, you know what that means. It's time to go home. We're just gonna give Willie a fish. I bet Willie is sort of easy to make happy in the event that he likes receiving fish anyway. Seems like I could make that happen a lot for him. Hey, Emily, would you like a diamond? She would. Hello, Gus, would you like... this? It's for his birthday! Thanks, well... I was just trying to give you stuff, man. I thought maybe you would want it. Clint size. Whatever, dude. Want this mushroom kid? He doesn't really like this. Well, you know. I don't really like you, so that's okay. Ungrateful. I mean, it's fine. So it's like, I got this for you, you didn't like it, but, you know, like, give it to your mom. Maybe she likes it. Find a lonely guy named Linus in town that nobody is kind to and give it to him. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, I don't think you need the flounder, but I should check, because I'll be really mad if I do need it. No, it's tilapia we need there. That's right, the cracker can't do that. It's got to be a proper box. Marvelous. Day 9 of summer, we made. Yep, that was a mushroom day, right? Yeah, we made our 13K off of the chanterelles again. And yeah, I mean $2 grand off fishing isn't bad. We didn't do it all day long. be out picking coffee beans for like an hour every morning. But hey, next season we won't need to grow anything. This is so wonderful. No, I've been saying to myself, man, I wonder if I can just grow a lot of something. Something where I can just grow more of the thing from the thing. The answer is yes. Just so much yes. A new baby chicken! Hooray! Chatsa! Hey Seth, how's it going? I'm like, oh wait, no, that's right. We need to get the food out here because this is not an automated food delivery system yet. Like the other one is. Oh, inventory full. My bane. Because we got what, like 700 coffee seeds right there. Gonna have chests full of only coffee. Need just so many more kegs. But all of that'll have to wait. We need to put a poppy aside. I might have already done that, but we need one for one of the things. We got our tea tree there. Very excited for that eventually. We actually don't need to keep that mayonnaise there at all, or the cheese, because we'll be producing plenty of that constantly. Okay, we already had plenty of poppies. We definitely don't need to be preserving all of this random wine. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I can age it later, right? So this will be... I mean, I think I can age the cheese too, the tooltip said, but... We need more money before that. I think we need 100,000 for that. Maybe that'll be just what I save up for here. We'll just get this mystery box opened up. And I get a shrimp cocktail. Apparently that is... I mean, that makes sense. You could find that inside of a box and it'd be ready to eat. A sumptuous shrimp cocktail. Yum. What's in here? I literally don't know. Well, that's alright. Hey man, do you want this radish? I don't think he's impressed. Hey, do you want this quartz? She doesn't care. Hey, do you want this fruit thing? He says thanks. He may not mean it, but he says thanks. That reminds me, somebody said something about going into the sewer, which means maybe I can. It's locked. I can't. Well, I was like, maybe we can get into the sewer. Nope. So the dark water there, that's where we want to get for higher quality fish. The more you know. Wait, didn't we want to... Yeah, that's right. We need to stay focused. And cut down all these trees. So that we can upgrade the barn. Is there a better way to get all the trees I need? Maybe, but if I cut these trees down, it won't matter to me. I don't know how much wood we need, like 650, 800, something like that. I don't know how much stone we need, something in those ranges too. The good thing about, of course, Robin's place is it's right up there by the mines, so if you need a bunch more stone, not the most difficult thing to acquire. But it looks like we got a school of fish jumping here, and, well, that's my cue to exploit it. No, that's my cue to overcast. To overcast. My fishing tackle is worn out. Very sad. Well, also, so did that school. So we're going to go over here to where we can fish into the deep water a little better. Because from right here, basically any cast you do is gonna make it in. I think this will be the last, yeah, this will be the last endgame day. Then we'll take a little break, and then I'll play something else, at least for some of the day. I'm probably going to jump on Geometry Dash here in a bit and try to beat another level. That's what my plan for the day at the beginning of the day looked like, and it looks like we'll be doing it. But we get the box. This is a weak fish. It won't be anything that we're interested in. It'll just be one of those, yep, little weak sunfish. But we get coal. Hooray! We get a little box of coal. Marvelous, just what we wanted. This fish has some fight in it, so we really need to catch it because it's got more fight than we normally expect from river fish, but maybe it's just that my tackle is worn off. Yep, it's just a pike, and I guess that's how they act. Beginning to think the fish that we're looking for is not going to be in this river right now. I mean, I know they're all seasonal and stuff. And maybe that's, you know, like we caught the rainbow trout. Maybe we got a fish in the rain, you know, I don't know. Oh well. We sorta tried. Really putting a hurt on the local forest, but you know, it always comes back. What are you gonna do? Cut down my own forest? It won't always come back. Might have to wait till all of next year for it. Or plant seeds? Gasp. Couldn't be me. There were more slimes here than normal, it seemed like. But I guess it just varies. That dumb wall basket again. Our record would skip. Oops, not like that. This has got to be a carp. It's just carp and wood skip in here. Do I ever catch anything else? That wall basket, we catch it a lot. And there's the last piece of bait. Oh well. We'll bring this inside and put it in this chest. Yeah, this is a good chest for all the junk that we don't need, like Neptune's glaive and whatever goes with that. The old scythe. I guess we could have done something more with the day, but I wanted to make this the last day. Is it? Is it? Yeah, that'll be the last day. It'll be 4.5 hours on the stream. Good time for a little break, and then we can come back with a different game. If you're watching in the future, disregard all of the time-sensitive information. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Really hope you've enjoyed this episode of Stardew Valley. We've made such wonderful progress. Gotten some stuff in the community center, picked up 1,000 coffee beans, and we'll pick up 1,000 more. Definitely having a really great time and looking forward to what the future holds. So I'll see you guys perhaps later on in another stream or video. Hope you all have a good day.